and I still don't watch the news. It's the same song. The lady in the red sing the blues, and I don't know the tune. Maybe a mad touch, it's too much. Still feeling like, what more can I do? Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth. What's the hesitation? Someone tell me the truth. We have a situation. What the we do, oh God? What's the hesitation? Let's have a conversation. Going up, price going up, stress going up, life slowing up, still growing up. Way too numb, not giving up. Why did my 20s go by so soon? They said it was good, they lied to you. Heart was heavy, your mind was full. Your weapon of choice was tried and true. So you can't keep it both up, yeah, as if you wasn't deep enough. Rich, stay rich, while you run from those officers. What? Still broke, like how? Someone tell me the truth. Conversation. Someone tell me the truth. What's the hesitation? Someone tell me the truth. We have a situation. What the we do, oh God? What's the hesitation?
Llega la hora de la verdad. Empieza la fase de grupos y hay que salir fuerte para empezar por pie. ¿Quién será más intenso y sabrá imponerse? Buenas noches y bienvenidos a un nuevo partido de nuestro deporte favorito. Hoy tampoco se van a liberar de los comentarios de Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario. Interesante el duelo de hoy. Menudo partido de fútbol tenemos por delante. Ojalá que veamos un encuentro con muchos goles.
Aquí no se espera a nadie. Quien se quede rezagado tiene todas las papeletas de caer antes de tiempo. Así que la victoria de hoy es crucial.
Vamos a repasar la alineación de Francia. El elegido...
¡Ojito a esto!
¡Gol del peligro! ¡Ahí está! ¡Gol! Planteamiento de todos, gol en los primeros compases y ahora afrontar el partido con otra mentalidad.
Volvamos a ver ese 2-1. La defensa ha dejado vendido a su guardameta ante dos rivales y no han podido hacer absolutamente nada. Menudo cabreo debe tener con ellos, mi madre.
Se estrena el marcador en este partido. Dembélé. Mbappé. Francia se aproxima al área rival. Atención. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque.
Buena recuperación. A ver ahora.
Mbappé. Sube el balón y puede pasar cositas. Jules Koundé. El pase es peligrosísimo. Lo dice. No se ha complicado en absoluto. Balón fuera de ahí.
No van perdiendo por 2 por la inspiración del guardameta. Seguro que esto les da un subidón de energía para buscar la remontada.
Ha sido una gran parada, desde luego, y siguen defendiendo, intentando recuperar la pelota. Ojo que puede generar mucho peligro. Selección francesa que empieza a marcar diferencia.
Dejar que te lleguen con tanta facilidad. La defensa tiene que estar más atenta y reaccionar antes.
Ahora mismo disponen de 2 goles de ventaja. Cabalga hacia el gol. La pelota queda suelta tras la parada. ¡Y ha fallado! ¡No me lo puedo creer! ¿Pero esto qué es? Era un gol cantado.
Bueno. La que le va a caer en la prensa.
Jules Koundé. Dembélé. Si no la suelta es porque no quiere. Rabiot. Iba por el gol con el cuchillo entre los dientes, pero no ha podido ser.
Esta vez la ha podido sacar.
Y recuperan el balón.
Recupera la posesión con una buena intercepción.
Dembélé. Ojo que sacó el tiralíneas. Cuidado que se queda solo. ¡Gol! Hoy no hay quien les tosa. Hoy no tienen rival. Otro que sube al electrónico.
En estas situaciones el gol es inevitable. La defensa ha dejado vendida la portería.
Se vuelve a jugar con una amplia ventaja para Francia. Acaban de añadir 1 minuto. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Final de los primeros 45 minutos y es el tiempo de descanso. Está también en ataque hoy que la defensa contraria ya no sabe ni por dónde le dé el aire, Mario.
Hombre, se está gustando en ataque, está creando ocasiones, está marcando, no se le puede pedir más.
Muy solvente la primera mitad que ha protagonizado Francia. Vamos a ver cómo afronta el segundo tiempo la selección de nuestro país vecino. Olís. La jugada puede acabar en gol. Y otro más. Gol, 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 gol. Menuda goleada.
Veamos de nuevo la repetición de ese gol. Con qué facilidad logra irse de su marcador y anotar con suma tranquilidad. Qué demostración de calidad técnica.
Goal!
4-0, vaya paliza.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Olís. A tener la oportunidad. Y ahí está. Gol, 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 gol. Acaba de firmar un hat-trick.
Volvemos a ver la acción del gol. El atacante se ha zafado del defensor de manera muy elegante. Y la definición de Mbappé ha sido como cabía esperar. Ha ejecutado con un disparo muy potente.
Goal!
5-0, tenemos manita. Ese balón a la espalda es fantástico. Intentó marcharse, pero se hace un lío con el balón que se va fuera. Manu Koné. Rabiot. Balón al hueco de Rabiot. ¡Fantástica parada! Ese pase no era ahí. ¿Cómo se ha ido? ¡Mamma mía! Veamos si dispara. Ataja el balón. Desiree Doué. Michael Olise. La defensa ha estado más rápida. Va de cabeza hacia la portería. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Otro más! Esto empieza a ser ya un escándalo.
Y aquí vemos el gol repetido. Ha superado a su marca con mucha facilidad. Y Mbappé ha definido como la estrella que es, con un disparo muy preciso.
Tras este, ya se ponen a 6.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
¡Allá va el disparo! La detiene y se la queda. Rabiot. Mbappé. Ojo al pase que puede crear peligro. Ha conseguido evitar el gol. El juego está parado. Va a haber un cambio. Centro que busca remate. Despeja la pelota, pero de aquella manera, cuidado. Casi, pero no, se marcha alto. Esto se ha acabado, se confirma la victoria de Francia, que ha sabido leer muy bien el partido.
No cabe duda de que han jugado muy bien, ¿no? Han ganado con ventaja y eso siempre es motivo de orgullo.
Impresionante hoy el partido de Kylian Mbappé. Qué despliegue físico, qué potencia y qué dominio de balón.
Nada más y nada menos que un póker de locos.
Every time the moon and stars reflect the flame, our love begins to swell. You and I begin a sentimental game.
Ya saben lo que tienen que hacer para pasar, ganar y esperar que otros resultados acompañen. ¿Quién logrará imponerse en el día de hoy? Ahora lo averiguamos. Hola, ¿qué tal? Os damos la bienvenida al partido de hoy. Estamos en el Mercedes-Benz Stadium, el hogar del Atlanta United, con muchas ganas de disfrutar de un buen espectáculo. Las voces que vais a oír durante el partido son las de Miguel Ángel Román, al habla ahora mismo, y DJ Mario, encargado de los comentarios técnicos. Buen choque el de hoy. Juega la selección de Noruega, que tienen frente a Francia.
Pues Miguel Ángel, si quieren estar en la siguiente ronda, es importante sumar de 3 en 3, así que seguro que vemos un partido muy disputado hoy.
Esta será la alineación de Noruega.
Van a jugar con un 4-3-3, priorizando amplitud por las bandas para desbordar y meter balones al área.
Vamos a repasar la alineación de Francia. El elegido en la portería es Mike Maignan. El francés Koundé liderará la defensa con el velocista Teo Hernández percutiendo desde el lateral. Rabiot repartirá juego en la línea de medios junto a Tchouaméni. Y Mbappé aterrará a los rivales en el último tercio. ¡Que ruede la pelota! Aursnes. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque. Ha levantado un muro para bloquear eso.
Ha sabido destacar en esa intervención, ha demostrado buena intuición en el bloqueo y ha evitado todo el peligro.
Michael Olise. La pierde la selección francesa. Hauge. Ese balón a la espalda es fantástico. El balón es para el rival. Desiré Doué. Olise. Pues nada, ha caído en fuera de juego.
Se le veía intentar recuperar la posición, pero no le ha dado tiempo.
Los focos, las miradas, la grada y las voces de los narradores se centrarán hoy en Kylian Mbappé.
Viene de hacer una actuación de las que marcan época. Metió la friolera de 4 goles en su último partido, como si fuera fácil. Y lo mejor de todo es que sigue demostrando ese hambre por volver a ver puerta.
Buen robo de balón en campo propio. Luego se lanza el ataque. ¡Atención! ¡La va a tener! Se pasó de fuerza y le llegó mansamente a las manos.
Con ese exceso de potencia es difícil acertar.
Desiré Doué. Esto puede ser una oportunidad importante. Abrimos boca. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Dembélé acaba de poner el primero en el luminoso.
Ahí tenemos de nuevo la repetición del tanto. Ha tenido olfato goleador, ¿eh?
Ha sido el primer gol del encuentro. 1-0 en el marcador.
Ousmane Dembélé.
Odegaard. Adrien Rabiot logra robar la pelota. Parece que tiene el balón cosido a la bota. Puede disparar a la puerta y no consigue marcar. ¿Pero qué ha pasado ahí?
Creo que se han visto ampliando la ventaja y se les ha olvidado definir.
Le quita la pelota. Nos asomamos a los últimos minutos del primer tiempo y el resultado sigue dando la victoria momentánea a Francia. ¿Cómo has visto la primera parte, Mario?
1-0 al descanso. Por el momento, pues buena primera parte con dos equipos muy sólidos atrás. Espero un...
¡Esto va a entrar! Bloquea la oportunidad. Ha ido con todo. Final de los primeros 45 minutos y es el tiempo de descanso. Los primeros 45 minutos de Dembélé han sido muy buenos, Mario. ¿Cómo has visto al extremo francés?
Está jugando bien y con pegada. No en vano van ganando gracias a él. Si mantiene el ritmo, va a seguir siendo un partido entretenido.
Se reanuda el partido con una mínima ventaja para la selección francesa después de un primer tiempo con impresiones positivas. Koundé. Muy atenta la defensa. Fantástico el espacio en profundidad. Reanudarán desde el lateral. Es una muy buena ocasión para el centro. Pero se puede acabar peor una jugada. Le ha salido desviadísima. Ha jugado un muy buen partido, pero ha llegado el momento de marcharse hacia el banquillo. Manu Koné. Mbappé. Buena conducción de Olise. Ocasión clarísima de Olise. Es una parada morrocotuda. Solo queda media hora para el final de la segunda parte. Haaland. Se vienen cositas. Se viene la contra. No creo que le haya gustado esa pérdida a la afición. Era un contragolpe muy prometedor. Desiree tiene todo a favor para marcar. ¡Qué gran pase! Hay córner, ya va ganando, pero nadie le hace ascos a ponerse al doble de diferencia. Cambio de cromos en el terreno de juego. Centro que busca remate. Y ahí está, se queda con la pelota y no era fácil, ¿eh? Ojo a ese balón profundo. Corta el centro con una fantástica acción defensiva. Este córner podría servirles para tratar de igualar el encuentro. Excelente trabajo, lo ha dado todo sobre el terreno de juego. Odegaard se encarga de lanzar el córner. Y casi entre ese cabezazo, se fue un poco alto.
Una pena porque el córner lo habían ejecutado de lujo.
Koundé. Cherki. Ataca con varias opciones de pase. Prueba el remate. Ese rechace tiene mucho peligro. Estaba en posición adelantada, fuera de juego. Y ya está preparado el cambio. Schilderud. Últimos 5 minutos y esto todavía no está sentenciado. Y ahí están poniendo las ganas de empatar esto. Detiene la pelota. Manu Koné. Cherki. ¿He visto bien? Sí, 2 minutos. Se confirma la victoria de Francia en este partido.
Desde luego que ha sido una victoria trabajadísima en un partido que ha estado muy parejo entre los dos equipos.
Ahí tenemos a Dembélé, un jugador clave que ha demostrado un rendimiento más que notable en este partido.
Y aquí lo tenemos, el jugador que ha roto el empate estará muy contento con su actuación y sobre todo con la victoria del equipo.
As a spiral, and it gets so cold after dark. When I spiral, I'm alive, but my heart falls. Turn the light on.
Tienen la primera posición al alcance de la mancha. Saludos a todos, bienvenidos al partidazo de la semana. Soy Miguel Ángel Román, encargado de la narración, y junto a mí está el polifacético DJ Mario. Prepárense para un partido apasionante. Estos partidos no suelen dejar indiferente a nadie.
Pues Miguel Ángel, si quieren estar en la siguiente ronda es importante sumar de 3 en 3, así que seguro que vemos un partido muy disputado hoy.
Tapa el tiro y respiran. Detiene el balón con seguridad. Vamos a repasar la alineación de Francia. El elegido en la portería es Mike Maignan. El francés Koundé liderará la defensa con el velocista Theo Hernández percutiendo desde el lateral.
A ver, hay peligro. Y ahí llega el primero. Gol.
Menudo arranque de partido.
Y la defensa se ha dormido y ha dejado la portería vendida. Hay que espabilar y evitar que esto vuelva a pasar.
Y nos ponemos 1-0. Mané. Gana Gay. Diata. ¡Ojo que hay peligro! Ese tiro tenía mucha potencia, pero cero colocación.
Miguel Ángel, ya sabes el dicho, la potencia sin control no sirve de nada.
Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Suéltala que tienes a quien pasársela. Dembélé. Y la paró. Ojo que el pase tiene peligro. Desiree tiene todo a favor para marcar. ¡Gol! De Francia que se despega en el marcador.
Volvemos a ver la acción del gol. El atacante se ha zafado del defensor de manera muy elegante. Y el remate ha entrado por el primer palo. Fijo que el guardameta se llevará un buen tirón de orejas de su entrenador.
Acaban de doblar su ventaja, 2-0. Gana Gay. Pintaba muy bien el ataque, pero la defensa ha estado espectacular. Esto puede ser una oportunidad importante. ¿Para dónde categoría? La pone centrada. Arriba ese cabezazo, casi, pero no.
Casi, casi. Buena estrategia, no ha salido de milagro.
Dembélé. Michael Olise. Teo. Están mareando al rival con esta serie de pases. ¿Podrá marcar? ¡Y entra! ¡Gol, gol, gol! Amplían su ventaja a 3 tantos.
Toma, ahí tienes ese golazo repetido para que aprendas a definir qué forma de culminar ese mano a mano.
Se vuelve a jugar con una amplia ventaja para Francia. Sar. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. La para. Muy buena intervención. Ese pase no acabó donde esperaba. La sacó de ahí como pudo. Olise. El equipo sale, quieren armar el contraataque. Un minuto de prolongación. Ahí la tiene, puede chutar. Y la para como mandan los cánones. Suena el pitido final y nos vamos al descanso. Menudo partidazo se está marcando Dembélé. Yo estoy encantado de verlo jugar así, man.
Ha puesto a prueba la portería rival en multitud de ocasiones y se ha llevado un gol de regalo. No está mal.
Últimos 45 minutos y todo por decidir qué nos deparará esta segunda parte, ¿eh? Se acabó el ataque, gran intervención defensiva.
La defensa respira tras evitar más complicaciones. Continúa el juego.
Arma el ataque y tiene apoyo. La sitúa en el lugar justo. Ha seguido con atención el pase y se ha anticipado. Saca la escoba para recuperar ese balón. Rabiot. Una buena forma de defender es una posesión larga. Jules Koundé. Dembélé. Entrada calculadísima que le sirve para llevarse el balón. Fantástico el espacio en profundidad. Con el cuero directo al área. Esa recuperación tan arriba puede acabar en algo. Y despeja el balón de la zona de peligro. Este pase promete. ¡La puede liar! Balón que se va al quesito. La pone en la zona de baile. No aleja el balón lo suficiente. Remate de cabeza sin mucha complicación. Rabiot. Pérdida de Francia. Este pase lleva veneno. Ataja el disparo. Con la pelota cerca del área rival. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. Michael Olise. Jugada interrumpida, posición antirreglamentaria. Cambio de cromos, el equipo va a hacer una sustitución. Ismail Assar. Sarr. ¡Ojo al pase! ¡Ocasión para Mané! La ha tenido, la ha tenido. Fuera por poco. Francia refresca el equipo con estos cambios. Esto se acaba, solo quedan 5 minutos más. Banderín arriba y fuera de juego.
No sé si no se había dado cuenta de que estaba volviendo del fuera de juego, pero acaban de desperdiciar la ocasión.
Desaprovechan esa posesión. El cartelón indica 2 minutos. Aquí los goles están de oferta. Otro más. Gol, 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 gol. Están pasando el rodillo.
Nos ponen de nuevo el gol repetido. Parece sencillo estando tan cerca, pero oye, hay que meterla.
Llegó el cuarto gol que deja pie final. Se confirma la victoria de Francia en este partido.
Para mí han estado intratables. Sus rivales van a tener que volverse a casa con un par de goles de más encima.
El partido de Cherki ha sido muy bueno. Se nota que tenía ganas de dar una buena impresión y yo creo que lo ha conseguido.
Teniendo a este hombre en sus filas, no es de extrañar que hayan ganado. Ha hecho un gran partido.
Met her late in the summer, asked her name and a number. She said, whoa, 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 let's take it slow. That stolen kiss by the river made me shake, made me shiver. Down to my bones that I need you more. And I swore that I'd never fall in love again. But when you talk like this and you look like that, I feel like gold. Electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue.
Nos queda muy poco ya para que dé comienzo el partido. Se nota el nerviosismo. Hola, ¿qué tal? Os damos la bienvenida a un nuevo encuentro. Menudo ambientazo tenemos en el estadio. Hace un día espléndido y eso ha ayudado a que las gradas se llenen. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado tengo al mago DJ Mario. Apasionante eliminatoria la de hoy. Menudo ambientazo tenemos. Creo que vamos a ver un partido de mucho nivel.
Espero que ninguno de los dos equipos salga con mieditis por quedarse fuera de la Copa en esta eliminatoria en un solo partido. Hay que disfrutar de estos partidos a vida o muerte y que sea lo que Dios quiera.
Están buscando un hueco. Pueden ponerse por delante. Ese balón ha quedado dividido. Gol, 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 gol. Esa parada no ha impedido que vuelvan a intentarlo.
Aquí tenemos repetido el gol que acaba de subir al marcador, fruto de una buena parada del guardameta. No se le puede achacar nada al cancerbero porque la parada es de muchísimos reflejos, pero tiene la mala suerte de que el rechace le cae justo al rival.
Con este gol se rompe el empate inicial.
Number 7, Ousmane Dembélé.
Atentísima la defensa para recuperar ese balón.
Cambian las tornas. Ahora la defensa puede reorganizar el juego.
Koundé. Tchouaméni. Parece fácil, pero había que estar ahí. Buena parada. La detiene y se la queda. Take Kubo. Ito. Itakura. Saque de banda a la vista. Vaya fuerza exhibido para robar el balón ahí arriba. Fantástico pase, oportunidad a la vista. Ha definido bien y ha fallado. Olis. Ojo que puede centrar. Ojito a Tchouaméni que le puede pegar. ¡Qué visión de juego! Muy buena presión en campo contrario. Mucha clase a la hora de barrer balones. Kamada. La grada no quiere eliminar el contragolpe. Se hace con el balón en campo contrario con una exhibición de arrojo y fortaleza. ¡Y el empate! Es un frontón. Bien tapado el disparo. Se le ha ido por muchos metros. Tiene que trabajar ese tipo de finalizaciones. Un minuto de tiempo añadido. Se hacen con el balón muy arriba. Brazos hacia el túnel de vestuarios porque llegamos al intermedio. Los primeros 45 minutos de Dembélé han sido muy buenos, Mario. ¿Cómo has visto al extremo francés?
Está jugando bien y con pegada. No en vano van ganando gracias a él. Si mantiene el ritmo, va a seguir siendo un partido entretenido.
Se reanuda el partido con una mínima ventaja para la selección francesa después de un primer tiempo con impresiones positivas. Dembélé. Tchouaméni. Rabiot. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Se hace con un balón que podía crear mucho peligro. Michael Olise. Desvío providencial de ese balón peligroso. El contraataque promete. Ojo ese pase que lleva veneno. Va con todo y recupera el balón. Pues aquí puede venir el empate. Hay cambios en la selección francesa. Balón al centro del área. Bloca el balón con seguridad. Rabiot. Mbappé. Atención al pase. Lo puede matar. Se interpone en el momento justo. Doan. Salen con rapidez para sorprender a la contra. Magistral dominio de balón. Se escucha el uy en el respetable.
¡Qué maravilla de jugada! ¡Viva el fútbol directo y vertical! Lástima que no haya sido gol.
Rabiot. Rabiot. Mbappé. La jugada puede acabar en gol. Va a tirar, va a tirar. ¿Por qué poco se ha ido ese latigazo? Y ahora se va a producir una sustitución. Se hace con la pelota. Cherki. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. Zaïre-Emery con el cuero. Zaïre-Emery podría marcar. Al ataque. Van a ir con todo para evitar esta derrota. Pero consiguen evitar el peligro cortando el ataque de cuajo. Teo. Doué que se acerca con peligro al área rival. Esto sería la puntilla. Parada espectacular. Cubo. Taque Cubo sube el balón. Taque Cubo la pone en el área. Suena el pitido final y ya es oficial. Han conseguido clasificarse para la siguiente ronda.
Han hecho un buen partido y al final se clasifican por un margen pequeño de un gol. Pero oye, suficiente.
Pelé está haciendo gala de su dominio del fútbol en esta jornada. Ha jugado bien y se le ve a gusto.
Y aquí el autor del gol de la victoria es un jugador que puede desequilibrar un partido en una sola jugada y lo ha demostrado.
Hoje a noite na cidade está acontecendo. Já mandei deixar recado, sua braba mesmo. Todos estão me vendo, no passinho faz o movimento. Abre a rodinha do baile, música popular, carioca y céu.
Llevo toda la semana leyendo titulares y estaba deseando que llegase el día de hoy, como todo el mundo, vaya. Saludos a todos y bienvenidos a un nuevo encuentro de fútbol del bueno. Somos Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario y no vamos a escatimar a la hora de contaros todo lo que pase en este partido. Buen partido de octavos de final el que nos espera hoy. El equipo local de este partido es Alemania, que tiene frente a Francia.
Miguel Ángel, creo que estos octavos nos van a regalar un partidazo.
Alemania sale a jugar con el siguiente 11.
Sí, el equipo técnico ha apostado por 5 en el medio y una sola referencia clara en ataque, pero la verdad es que el perfil de sus medios es muy ofensivo y veremos un fútbol vistoso.
Vamos a repasar la alineación de Francia. El elegido en la portería es Mike Maignan. Upamecano liderará la defensa con el francés Saliba en el eje de la zaga. Tchouaméni será el director de orquesta junto a Rabiot de pivote. Y arriba todos los balones buscarán a una persona, su punta, que será la única referencia arriba. ¡Qué presión! La selección francesa pondrá a rodar la pelota. Comienza el partido. Saliba. Teo. Mbappé. Ocasión clarísima de Olise. ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! Empiezan mandando.
No me canso de ver repetido ese gol. Se zafó de su rival como si jugara contra Benjamines. Más clase que un colegio.
Primer movimiento en el marcador del encuentro. Florian Wirtz. Alemania entrega la pelota a su rival. Saliba. Mbappé. Mueven el balón buscando algún fallo de la defensa. Dembélé. Esto está prácticamente sentenciado. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Otro gol más y veremos si no les cae la mundial.
Ahí vemos la repe, estaba muy cerca, pero a esa distancia es muy fácil quedarse sin espacio para rematar. Le ha dado en el momento perfecto.
Es un duro golpe para el rival porque ahora mismo tienen 2 goles de ventaja.
Ousmane Dembélé.
Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. ¡Y ahí lo tienes! ¡Fuera! Mucha potencia, pero demasiada altura. Teo Hernández. Rabiot. Ahora es del otro equipo. Ojo esa conducción de balón. Atención que aparece Musiala. ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! Pero en quien no debía y acabó entrando. Ha tenido mucha suerte.
La realización nos muestra de nuevo el gol repetido. Cuando el balón viene de un desvío, es muy complicado para el portero. ¡Qué mala suerte!
Solo hay un gol de diferencia. Esto no está decidido, amigos. Upamecano. Olis. Rabiot. Tiene bastante espacio en ese costado del campo. Se sigue la jugada. Tiene opciones de pase. Da fe de su superioridad con ese robo. Y se va a acabar el gol. Y la para. Havertz. Undab. Progresa con la pelota. Puede haber peligro. Ocasión inmejorable para centrar. Ojo al contragolpe porque van a dar con todo. Mikel Olise. No hay tiempo para más. Se acaba la primera mitad y nos vamos al descanso. Veamos qué nos depara esta segunda parte del partido. Echa a rodar el balón. Ojo al pase que puede crear peligro. Se acabó el ataque, gran intervención defensiva.
Tras esa recuperación, el equipo puede reorganizarse y ganar estabilidad.
Se vienen cositas, se viene la contra. Jugará la selección francesa desde la esquina para aumentar su diferencia. Podría encarrilar el encuentro, ¿eh? Diría que hay que ensayar un poquito más los lanzamientos desde la esquina. Le saca la pelota de los pies. Que se va con todo. Kimmich. Kimmich se hace un lío y pierde el balón. Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé. Progresa Francia en el tercio de ataque. Fue con todo y evitó el remate.
Se ha lanzado sin miedo.
La grada no quiere ni mirar el contragolpe. Tiene campo abierto en ese costado para avanzar. ¡Tchouaméni! Atención que todavía hay peligro. Pillado con el carrito del helado. Termina arriba. Y aquí viene la sustitución. Se acaba el partido para él. Sé que estaba pensando. Y es gol. Ese error no lo iban a perdonar, ¿eh?
Fíjate, aquí nos pone la repe. El arquero no debe estar muy contento con lo que ha hecho, ¿eh? Les ha costado el gol. Menudo regalito.
Goal.
3-1 y esto no ha terminado todavía.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Musiala. Y corta el pase justo a tiempo. Dembélé. Mbappé. Sergi. Ha encontrado el pasillo. Que es el gol de la sentencia, por si todavía alguien dudaba del triunfo.
Ha optado por la potencia en el disparo en ese 1 contra 1. Ahí vemos que no había nada que hacer. Gol imparable.
Con lo poco que queda y con esta superioridad, estos goles ya son anecdóticos.
Ryan Cherky.
Koundé. Si no la suelta es porque no quiere. Pase milimétrico de Dembélé. Sacarán de banda. Se detiene el partido, se van a producir 2 cambios en el equipo. Puede haber peligro. ¡Ahí la tiene! ¡Gol! ¡Qué hambre goleadora hoy! 4 de diferencia y sigue buscando otro.
No me canso de ver repetido ese mano a mano. Nada puede hacer el portero ante una definición perfecta. Golazo tú.
Goal.
5-1. Parece más un resultado de tenis.
Number 10,
Pues 3 minutos más. ¡Se acabó! Finalmente el equipo forastero se lleva el pase a la siguiente ronda. Premio para los hinchas que les han acompañado.
Que pase el siguiente, porque este no le ha hecho ni cosquillas. Eliminatoria muy cómoda de principio a fin y esperemos que alguien le ponga las cosas difíciles en la siguiente.
Impresionante hoy el partido de Kylian Mbappé. Qué despliegue físico, qué potencia y qué dominio de balón.
Hoy este hombre ha estado excepcional y su actuación ha sido, no me cabe duda, lo que les ha dado el partido.
El partido que ha estado en boca de todos comienza en pocos minutos. Si parpadeas, te lo vas a perder. Saludos a todos, bienvenidos al partidazo de la semana. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y hoy, para no perder la costumbre, me acompaña DJ Mario, que va a deleitarnos con sus habituales comentarios. Hoy tenemos un más que interesante encuentro de cuartos de final. Juega la selección francesa, que se mide a Países Bajos.
Miguel Ángel, presiento que tenemos ante nosotros un partido apasionante. El que pase ya estará en semifinales de la Copa. Y no os penséis que hay margen para errores, aquí no hay vuelta. El equipo que no esté acertado hoy o que tenga un par de despistes, se irá a casita.
Vamos a repasar la alineación de Francia. El elegido en la portería es Mike Maignan. Le cubrirá las espaldas Saliba en defensa con Upamecano como socio en el centro de la zaga. Tchouaméni será el director de orquesta junto a Rabiot de pivote. Y Mbappé aterrará a los rivales en el último tercio. Conozcamos ya el 11 de Países Bajos. Ake jugará en defensa con Virgil van Dijk. Frenkie de Jong será el metrónomo del equipo y estará junto a Gravenberch, que hará las funciones de mediocentro. Y arriba, todos los balones a un único punta. A ver si le da para crear superioridades entre la defensa. La selección francesa pondrá a rodar la pelota. Comienza el partido. Progresa Francia en el tercio de ataque. Rabiot. Mbappé la tiene. Y la paró. El córner viaja hasta el corazón del área. Buena presión. La puede poner. Para adentro. ¡Gol! El inicio de partido soñado, ¿eh?
En
la RP vemos de nuevo la jugada. El centro era de mucha calidad y la definición con ese remate de cabeza ha sido sublime. ¡Qué golazo!
Rueda de nuevo el balón. Francia pierde por un gol. Pase interceptado. Tchouaméni. Colgarla al área. Ojo que se viene oportunidad. Tchouaméni. Están construyendo la jugada con paciencia, esperando su oportunidad. ¡Impresionante bloqueo! Miners. Creo que tenía mejores opciones. ¡Qué dominio del balón! ¡Ojo que tienen espacio por delante! Dumfries. Paco está preparado, pero la salva de maravilla, hecho un puño fuera. Rebaña la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. Koundé avanza con varias opciones de pase. Tchouaméni. Frenkie de Jong recupera el balón con inteligencia.
Ha demostrado una gran visión ahí.
Mbappé. Qué cantidad de pérdidas, ¿eh? Esto parece un partido de patio de colegio. Se vienen cositas, se viene la contra. Ese balón es un caramelo, amigos. Obstaculiza su avance y acaba robándole el balón. ¡Vamos, chuta, chuta! Nada, estaba en posición adelantada. Un minutito más. Michael Olise. Mbappé. Suena el pitido final y nos vamos al descanso. A puntito de sacar de centro y dar comienzo la segunda parte del encuentro. Aquí. Frenkie de Jong. Miners. Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. Vale. Esto puede ser gol. Buena posición, bloquea el tiro. Hay córner, ya van ganando, pero está claro que no es lo mismo ganar por uno que por dos. Sucesión de saques de esquina. Ojito que alguien puede rematar ese córner. Se le va el remate de cabeza, no ha salido lejos del costado, ¿eh? Desiré Doué. Está conteniendo los nervios y buscando el empate con perseverancia. Mbappé. ¡Sí, sí, sí! ¡Gol! Kylian Mbappé lo ha vuelto a hacer.
Ahí lo vemos de nuevo. No sé cómo ha podido sacarse ese disparo con la defensa tan encima. Ha sido un recurso fantástico.
Dumfries. Bartai. Dumfries. La bola vuelve a ser suya. Ojo que tiene opciones. Y de nuevo gol. ¡Gol! Estaban celebrando y vuelven a marcar.
Nos ponen de nuevo el gol repetido. Parece sencillo estando tan cerca, pero oye, hay que meterla.
Solo hay un gol de diferencia. Esto no está decidido, amigos.
Kylian Mbappé.
Van Dijk. ¿A qué? Quedan 20 minutos para que esto se acabe. Ese pase no fue preciso. Pérdida de Francia. Dumfries. Tchouaméni. Bola adelantada peligrosa. Sí, está dentro. Gol, 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 gol. Lo ha conseguido. Acaba de firmar un hat-trick tremendo.
No hay dudas de que ese balón al hueco ha sido determinante en este gol. Y Mbappé solo ha tenido que empujarla prácticamente. No deberían dejar chutar desde tan cerca al francés.
Cuidadito que esto no está decidido todavía, ¿eh? 3-1. Entramos ya en los últimos 5 minutos del tiempo reglamentario. Rabiot. Tchouaméni sube y no va solo. Atención que aparece Koundé. Bueno. Así se recupera una pelota. Se prepara un cambio en la banda. Lanza el córner al centro. Ojo que el balón sigue en zona de peligro. Las oportunidades hay que meter. Y con el pitido final ya está confirmado. Se han clasificado para la siguiente ronda.
Se clasifican con 2 goles de ventaja. Así da gusto. Vamos a ver si logran repetir esta hazaña en la próxima ronda.
Llegó la última prueba para pasar a la gran final. ¿Quién ganará la batalla? Ahora lo veremos. Hola, ¿qué tal? Estamos en el Mercedes-Benz Stadium, estadio del Atalanta United, para retransmitir el partido de hoy. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y para mí es un auténtico honor compartir micrófono con el incombustible DJ Mario. Hoy les traemos este apasionante partido de semifinales. Juega la selección francesa que recibe a Portugal.
Miguel Ángel, me encantan estas semifinales a un solo partido. Son como una final anticipada. Es verdad que si ganas hoy no te llevas ningún título, pero ya estás a las puertas y le das una primera alegría a tus aficionados. ¡Ojito a esto!
El peligro no ha pasado. ¡Y ahí está! ¡Gol! El primero de esta semifinal. Siempre es mejor ser el primero en marcar, ¿eh?
Hemos repetido el gol y la verdad es que ha sido un contraataque prácticamente perfecto. La ha mandado al fondo de la red con un zapatazo brutal. El portero apenas ha tenido tiempo para reaccionar.
Saca de centro Portugal, que va a intentar darle la vuelta a este partido. Leao. Portugal regala la pelota. Mbappé. Pelota para el rival. ¡Qué bien ataca el espacio! El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Obstaculiza su avance y acaba robándole el balón. Rubén Neves. El partido está absolutamente descontrolado, ¿eh? Nadie es capaz de tener el balón más de 2 o 3 pases. A ver si consiguen materializar esto. Excelente intervención. Tiene que mantener la cabeza fría. Buena entrada, saque de banda. Compañero en el área. Se ha quedado con la miel en los labios. Desiré Doué. La selección francesa tiene la banda despejada. Pásala, le gritan. Desde aquí se ha huido. Bloquea el disparo, sigue el peligro. Corta esa gran jugada. Tiene pases a su disposición. Mete un balón por arriba, fantástico. Mbappé. Nadie le sale a defender mientras avanza por la banda. Mbappé la tiene. Intervención muy oportuna que sirve para alejar el peligro. Brazos hacia el túnel de vestuarios porque llegamos al intermedio. En cuanto suene el pitido inicial, dará comienzo esta segunda mitad. Nuno Méndez. Gonzalo Ignacio. João Neves. Ahora les toca recuperarla. No dejan jugar. El pase puede ser decisivo. Aquí está Vitinha. La jugada era peligrosa y la ha cortado de raíz. No me extrañaría que se llevase la tarjeta. Se le está escapando el control del partido y no ha dudado en cortarlo de raíz.
Una cartulina para mí justa.
Upamecano. Buen ataque que concluye así. Rabiot. Rubén Neves. Rafael Leao. Han perdido la pelota. Tchouaméni. Olise. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. Olise. Lo tapa. Ha defendido con uñas y dientes. Se marcha del terreno de juego. Cambio en su equipo. La cuelga la olla desde el córner. No consigue alejar el peligro. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. La defensa ha conseguido cortar el ataque.
Cambian las tornas. Ahora la defensa puede reorganizar el juego.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sube al ataque y va acompañado. Aquí vemos sus cualidades defensivas en acción. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque. Quedan 10 minutos para que suene el pitido final. Rabiot. Mbappé. Progresa Francia en el tercio de ataque. Mbappé. ¡Gol! Es el gol de la tranquilidad porque no hay apenas tiempo de reacción. Salvo catástrofe mayúscula, estarán en la final.
No vuelven a poner el gol repetido. La verdad es que lo mejor de la jugada ha sido el regate. Y Mbappé ha definido como la estrella que es, con un disparo muy preciso.
Acaban de doblar su ventaja, 2-0.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Joao Cancelo. Leao se coloca en el segundo poste. Casi le ponen la guita al pastel, pero no. Un minutito más. Se acaba el partido, ya es oficial, acaban de meterse en la finalísima, Mario.
Han hecho unas semifinales increíbles. Esa renta de 2 goles que han conseguido lo dice todo. Han sabido controlar los tiempos y también aprovechar sus ocasiones. La clasificación a la final es más que merecida.
El rendimiento de Kylian Mbappé sobre el terreno de juego ha sido sobresaliente. Buena actuación en la jornada de hoy.
Una victoria siempre lo endulza todo, sobre todo cuando eres consciente de que has jugado bastante bien.
Jai como en los 2000, cuando los
Los dos mejores equipos del torneo buscan un lugar en la historia. ¿Quién impondrá su autoridad? Lo vemos ya. ¿Qué tal? Muy buenas a todo el mundo. ¿Cómo están? Espero que la vida les trate bien, ¿eh? Y si no, hoy desconectarán un ratito porque se nos viene una tremenda final. Somos Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario. Menudo partido de fútbol tenemos por delante. Ojalá que veamos un encuentro con muchos goles.
Miguel Ángel, me moría de ganas de que llegara ya esta final de Copa. Estos partidos son los que cualquier chaval sueña con jugar de mayor. Yo no he tenido la suerte o la calidad suficiente para poder jugar un encuentro como este, pero tengo el privilegio de poder narrarlo junto a un crack como tú. Así que no podría estar más contento y emocionado en el día de hoy.
Vamos a repasar la alineación de Francia. El elegido en la portería es Mike Maignan. Le cubrirá las espaldas Saliba en defensa con Upamecano como socio en el centro de la zaga. Tchouaméni será el director de orquesta junto a Rabiot de pivote. Y Mbappé aterrará a los rivales en el último tercio. Y aquí vemos la alineación del equipo rival. Ederson estará bajo palos. Gabriel ocupará la defensa con Marquinhos en el eje de la zaga. Ojito a la velocidad arriba de Vinicius Junior, que saldrá de inicio con Joao Pedro. ¡Que comience el partido! ¡Qué gran pase! Pues nada, ha caído en fuera de juego.
Se le veía intentar recuperar la posición, pero no le ha dado tiempo.
La pelota se va fuera, sacará Francia. Jules Koundé. Ponerse por delante. Pues estaba en fuera de juego.
Había adelantado dentro del área y sin hacer ningún esfuerzo aparente por corregir la posición. Ataque completamente arruinado por dejadez.
Pues van a reanudar desde la banda. Su meta la ha sacado directamente fuera del campo. La pierde la selección francesa. Fabinho. Rafinha. Se deshace de su contrincante con una habilidad excepcional. Bueno. Han venido en su ayuda y ganan la pelota. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. Y señalan fuera de juego. Tengo muchísimas ganas, Mario, de ver qué es lo que puede aportar en el día de hoy Olise, ¿eh? Va a ser muy interesante seguir.
Es un especialista en jugar en espacios reducidos. No se agobia cuando la defensa le aprieta. Incluso es capaz de sacar beneficio de esas situaciones haciendo algún regate imposible o jugando alguna pared con un compañero.
Roban estando a pocos metros del área rival. Ha acabado fatal la jugada. Para eso casi que es mejor ni intentarlo. Rabiot. Mbappé. Banda abierta para el ataque de Francia. Ojito si mete el centro. Para cambiar el marcador. ¡Para adentro! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Golpean primero en la final.
Ahí tenemos de nuevo ese gol repetido. ¡Qué clase para quitarse de encima su marcador y marcar a placer! Golazo.
El equipo de casa se pone 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius avanza al ataque y goza de apoyo. Hay espacios y se viene la contra. Cuidado con esta jugada. Este pase tiene mucho potencial. ¡Qué bien ha hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque! Nadie es capaz de mantener la posesión de la pelota.
El balón va de un lado para otro sin control ninguno.
La tablilla muestra 1 minuto de añadido. Muy buena presión en campo contrario. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque. Final de los primeros 45 minutos y es el tiempo de descanso. Comienza un segundo tiempo que promete ser muy pero que muy interesante, con Francia un gol por delante. Mbappé. Muy bien dirigido el pase. Ocasión clara para Dembélé. Uy, lo que ha fallado. Era muy clara.
Era buenísima, lo siguen ganando. Esperemos que no se acuerden luego de esto.
Francia refresca el equipo con estos cambios. Balón interceptado sin problemas. Casemiro. Fabinho. No tiene ninguna prisa para finalizar la jugada.
Se han metido bien en el partido.
Oportunidad para igualar. Buen remate, pero sin suerte.
Lástima, era una gran ocasión para empatar.
Se produce el cambio, veremos si le sale bien. Tchouaméni. Bradley Barcola. Mbappé. El equipo francés se aproxima a la meta contraria. Se dirige hacia la portería. Jugada interrumpida, posición antirreglamentaria. ¡Peligro, peligro! Y ha fallado. Se dejó el alma en el remate. Gran actuación en el partido de hoy. Ahora le toca descansar. Ahora le toca banquillo. Sí, es el gol de la tranquilidad. Ahora cabeza y a defender la ventaja si quieren el título.
Madre de mi vida, qué sangre fría en la definición. Fijaos en la repe, cómo levanta la cabeza y la pone justo ahí. Perfecto.
Amplía la ventaja con el segundo gol.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Casemiro. Marquinhos. Interrumpe el ataque cortando el pase decisivo. Casemiro. Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. ¡Qué dominio tiene del esférico! Entrada dura. Vamos a ver si se echa la mano al bolsillo o no. Le muestran tarjeta amarilla.
Sí, creo que se ha pasado de la raya.
Se hacen con la posesión.
Gran intuición para anticiparse y cortar el pase.
Bradley Barcola. ¡Qué balón ha metido! ¡Cuidado que va Mbappé! A ver a quién le cae ese rechace. ¡Y se cuela! ¡Gol! Gran parada que al final no pudo evitar el gol.
Ahí tenemos repetido de nuevo ese gol. Ha estado más activo que nadie para ir a buscar ese rechace tras un magnífico tiro de su compañero y mandar el balón al fondo de las mallas. Ha estado muy listo.
Con pases finales del partido y la ventaja es enorme. Han dominado el encuentro de cabo a rabo. Fabinho. Ha dicho que se jugarán otros 3 minutos. El rechace termina con el balón fuera del campo. El centro de Rafinha puede llevar peligro. Estas cosas pasan cuando no cuidas la salida. ¡Qué bien hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque! Y con el pitido final queda sentenciado el encuentro y la competición, Mario.
Vaya jaleo entre el equipo, la afición, toda la grada y no es para menos. Este título bien se merece una buena celebración.
Mira, Mario, cómo lo celebran y cómo saborean el título.
Enhorabuena.
Todos los integrantes del club están en una nube, sobre todo los más jóvenes, los que aún no han tenido la oportunidad de saborear el éxito. Y de eso se trata el fútbol, ¿no? Es el sueño de todo futbolista en ciernes, ganar lo máximo posible. Me encanta esta imagen.
Qué bien habla Miguel Ángel, has dado en el clavo. Lo mires por donde lo mires, es un momento especial en la carrera de cualquiera.
Agarra la copa al cielo con ella. Ahí está la imagen del día, la imagen de los campeones. Nunca van a olvidar, Mario, este día.
Efectivamente, y es que se lo merecen. Las competiciones con este formato siempre tienen un factor de suerte. Hay que currárselo un poquito más, pero han dado la cara en todo momento.
Y ahora llega el momento de agradecer el apoyo, Mario, a la afición.
Creo que no ha habido partido en donde no se hayan dejado de escuchar.
Sí, después de este título todavía más. Me parece que el equipo va a seguir cosechando éxitos en los años que vienen. Y por fin pueden sacarse la foto para el recuerdo, la foto para colgarle en la habitación, en el museo, la foto para enseñar toda la vida, Mario.
Tal cual, Miguel Ángel, esta es la gran foto final que vas a recordar toda tu vida.
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the ladies. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, he's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham was playing cotton rubbers now whips. I'm copping them hands.
in the game.
Hoje a noite na cidade tá acontecendo. Já mandei deixar recado, sua braba mesmo. Todos estão me vendo, no passinho faz um movimento. Abre a rodinha do baile, música popular, carioca e céu, Rio 40 graus, bebê, então.
Sabe o código e a condição. Tem X9 ou Alan Delon. Os cria passam de 3. Ela jogando é a mó trenzão. Me ligar quando quiser a boa. Sabe se passa lá, cabelo voa. Bate de frente que dá defeito. Isso não é medo, isso é respeito. Baile na enxada é sensação. Ela desce rebolando até o chão. Passe a respeitar nossa história. Ela não acaba agora.
Hoje a noite na cidade tá acontecendo. Já mandei deixar recado, sua braba mesmo. Todos estão me vendo, no passinho faz um movimento. Abre a rodinha do baile, música popular, carioca e céu, Rio 40 graus, bebê, então passe a respeitar.
Bebê trajadão, muito no copão. Quando vê o bonde passando, ela já sabe que é o patrão. Bebê, então vai jogando, que eu já tô me adiantando. Pega o beco ali na esquerda que eu vou tá te esperando.
Alô, BK.
Baile na enxada é sensação. Ela desce rebolando até o chão.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. We'll have it live on EA TV. Hello and a very warm welcome wherever you happen to be around the world. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. We're set for what promises to be a captivating encounter. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, there's been a massive build-up to this game. Let's hope it provides us with a top-class match. It should do.
St. Clair. Number 2, Alistair Johnston. Number 13, Derek Cornelius. Number 19, Alfonso Davies. Number 17, Tajon Buchanan.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Thank you, Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a fine tackle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. Genuine chance. Still could finish. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Lauren.
Karim Boudiaf. Miguel. Boudiaf. Good movement. You can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous ball. He got a good palm on it. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Ahmed Fati. Showing good situational awareness. Kyle Larin. Good looking pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat over for now. And space here on the flank. Oh, chance! Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To extend their lead here. And confidently converted.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
So 2-0 now.
Canada, number 10, Jonathan David.
Ahmed Fati. Pedro Miguel. Karim Boudiaf. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Can he? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, a touch too heavy there. Will it happen for them? Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Davies. And a fine cross. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Fati. Able to create room here. Been whipped towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Might be a chance here. Can he convert? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
Three goals without reply.
Number 9, Kyle Larin.
Boudiaf. Afif. Fati. Karim Boudiaf. Ahmed Fati. Akram Afif. Pedro Miguel.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And Scott to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pedro Miguel. Pukki. Good tackle, taken away. Five minutes to go. Miguel. Fati. Karim Boudiaf. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there goes the final whistle. Canada have done it. Canada have won. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
But it just seems that this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. It's coming up on EA TV. Hello and a very warm welcome wherever you happen to be around the world. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. We're set for what promises to be a captivating encounter. It's Switzerland and they take on Canada.
Well, at this stage, you can't afford any slip-ups, can you? Both sides will be anxious to get something from the game. This will be a very interesting contest.
Number 10, Granit Xhaka. Number 8, Remo Freuler. Number 7, Breel Mbolo. And number 17, Ruben Vargas.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Thank you for attending.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Granit Xhaka. Has a go! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Cornelius. Can he ride out the storm? Well, now they have possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ahmed. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Dangerous ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, as a fan, you always have belief, and they could make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, decent display here, and they'll get the 3 points they require. I've got no doubt about that.
Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Fully committed. Vargas. Xhaka with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And that's a very good parry. Ahmed. And Dane St. Clair has it now. Alphonso Davies. Cornelius. Alistair Johnston. Now with Kone. Maybe dangerous here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, did well to win the ball back. Granit Xhaka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Confident attacking play. Kone. The first half here comes to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Alphonso Davies. Cornelius. Steven Eustachio. Can they make this count? Oh, big chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Jonathan David.
Manuel Akanji. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
That's a good ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there to intervene, Jonathan David. Did damage on the break. Ready to strike. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, as you can see, he didn't mess about here. He just hits it with such power. That's a wonderful finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Elvedi. Manuel Akanji. Into the final 20 minutes. And an opening. Can he? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Three goals without reply. Sylvain Widmer. Decent looking pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, this is more than a contest. It's a moment for heroes to stand tall on the biggest stage. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and next to me is Stuart Robson providing analysis. The stage is set. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, at this stage, you can't afford any slip-ups, can you? Both sides will be anxious to get something from the game. This will be a very interesting contest.
Dejan Buchanan. Number 7, Stephen Estacchio. And number 10, Jonathan David.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Thank you for attending. Have a great time at today's match.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Good-looking run. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Ismail Kone. Well, the threat could be there. Will it open up? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no danger now. Decent idea. And he might be through here. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Well, it would be quite the story, wouldn't it, if they could finish top of the pile in this league phase.
Yeah, it's always nice to finish top, and they deserve it. They've been really good. Just need the point here.
Now, who can he play it to? Really good challenge. And back to St. Clair. Cornelius. Well, it's one pass after another.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, might be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
Number 10, Jonathan David.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That's really good awareness there.
This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. Must finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Burnic. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Can they make something of this now? David. Burnic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jonathan David. That's a good pass. That's well blocked. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over comes the corner. And the keeper did well to get there first. That is that for the first half here. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent, and of course he took his goal well.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back to St. Clair. Now with Miller. Eustachio. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dedic. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
David. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, promising for a bit.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Derek Cornelius. Osorio has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Effective on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Johnston, and does well to keep it in play. Alphonso Davies. Able to create room here. Ismail Kone. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Kolasinac. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Thank you for attending. Have a great time at today's match.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's 4 very good players in there.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, the threat could be there. David. Could be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Number 10, Jonathan David.
Jonathan David, really getting stuck in. Through the middle. But a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
David. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And a fine stop. And Canada have the ball again. Tejon Buchanan. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. David. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And an opening! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. David. Jonathan David. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision there. Larea. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Is this the moment? Oh, still danger here. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent, and of course he took his goal well.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt, a long way wide. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Jonathan Osorio. On to Kone. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it out. That's frustrating for a keeper.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, that's a really good run. Not in there to tidy up. Ahmed. Jonathan Osorio. Now with David. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. David. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. He's in with a chance. Ball is loose. And easily intercepted. A lot of space to attack. And roaming free here. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the danger's still on. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Miller. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Intelligent ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alphonso Davies. On to Miller. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he put it away? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
After all this time, still got your hand in mine. When I see you smile, it gives me meaning. When the gray and the clouds separate, and we don't have to dance in the rain. Let my hand wipe the tears from your face. It's okay. You are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. Sometimes we don't feel okay, and that's okay. You are my sunshine.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and it's always a thrill to be broadcasting from this particular venue, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. What might we see today?
This is when teams start thinking about winning the tournament. One game away from the quarterfinals. And what a game this should be. Full of skill, passion and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And he has options available. Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the referee blows for a foul. And there is the first booking.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
Cross could be useful. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Gonzalo Inacio. On to Vitinha. Neto. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Going for Portugal coming up. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Alistair Johnston. Tejon Buchanan. Ruben Neves. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Alert intervention. Joao Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neto. It's with Ruben Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Strong but fair tackle. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And given free rein to run. Can they profit from this? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Joao Cancelo. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Ruben Neves. Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Neves. Now with Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Portugal unable to retain possession. Kone. Room to roam. Showing a good reading of the game. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Neto. Ahmed. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
And over it comes. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Dangerous ball. Portugal have possession once more. It's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Derek Cornelius.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So underway again, these teams locked together. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. Ahmed. On to Kone. David. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. João Cancelo. Nunes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Leao. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And support available. Trincao. Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Cleared away, throw in. Nice looking move, this. Ronaldo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The emphasis very much on attack. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And he's taken the low road, beautifully done. And it's gone in. And there it is, perfectly executed. He's gambled on direction and won. So lethal in front of goal. Can he get the better of the keeper? Clinical as always, in front of goal. And he's beaten the keeper. A huge moment. And the shootout continues. A chance to secure victory here. An expertly taken penalty to catapult them into the next round.
Well, what a good penalty under a lot of pressure there. Excellent technique, you have to say. Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Everyone on tenterhooks ahead of this quarter-final, but ultimately it is a time for cool heads. And that applies to the two of us here in the commentary position as well. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson. And this has all the makings of a cracker of a game. It's Argentina, and they take on Canada.
Well, they don't come much bigger than this, do they? This has all the makings of a great game. So sit back, enjoy, and hopefully we get a great game.
A chance perhaps? Well, that stop exactly what was required. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the lead beckons! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Buchanan. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
What confidence he's playing with at the moment. Second top scorer in the competition, and I expect him to have more impact again today.
McAllister. Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Space to run into. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
David. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Well, that's a very good parry. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Really nice ball. Oh, perhaps this time. They really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. So a personnel change then. Eustachio. Derek Cornelius. Tejon Buchanan. Good patience. Oh, good chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good looking pass. And veering in. Spot on with that tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he compose himself? Decent idea. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Martinez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! Oh, still not away! Up a disappointing dead end. Jonathan David. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
We're going to have to wait and see.
Oh, Jeff, they're on a great position here. Flag raised for offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. David. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Alexis McAllister. And into the last 20 minutes. Martinez. And a tidy tackle. David. And it's through here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
So the corner played into the box, safely away. Enzo Fernandez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Alistair Johnston. Richie Larea. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
2-0 now, and back underway. Alexis McAllister. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yes, and thoroughly deserved, you have to say. I think they controlled large parts of the game, they created enough chances, and if they can continue to replicate performances like this, they have to fancy their chances going forward.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally, and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
The business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? This confrontation is live, coming up on EA TV. Well, it could hardly get much more tension-packed than this. A semi-final meeting and so much on the line. Hello from the commentary position. This is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with tactics board at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what a high-level contest this should be. It's Morocco, and they take on Canada.
Well, as a player, they always say a semi-final is the worst game to lose. So this might be a nervy, tense and tight battle today, but I'm really looking forward to it, I have to say.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
The brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Ball back with Canada here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kone. Alphonso Davies. Very effective pass. Closing down well. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And time for the change now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Sofiane Amrabat. goalkeeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Sofyan Amrabat. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Smart defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Jonathan Osorio. Johnston. There's space for them here. Super pass. Oh, a goal! And a huge moment in this semi-final. They have the lead, and they'll have no intention of relinquishing it.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here.
Number 10, Jonathan David.
And possibilities here. Sofyan Amrabat. And in the right position to read it. David. Could be a chance to break. To get bodies back. Read it well. Brahim. Richie Laurea. Giving it a real go in the wide area. They took care of the situation defensively. Well, attacking possibilities. Sofyan Amrabat. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, still time for them to level it. That's a good-looking ball. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
And they're making a change. Five minutes to go. Jonathan David. Credit to them for winning it back. And the chance slips away. Jonathan David. That's a good pass. And another goal! There isn't going to be any stopping them now, surely. It's full speed ahead to the final.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, that was an excellent display. The result was never in doubt, in my view. They controlled the tempo of the game, they looked threatening when they went forward, and they had the better individuals. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final.
Well, I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Can I have your attention, please? For the last time before I leave. On second thought,
Only two sides remain in contention to win silverware. Who's it going to be on this colossal occasion? There is no margin for error. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. These two teams ready to write a new final chapter. This occasion always special, and it's anyone's guess who will ultimately prevail. At the microphone, Derek Ray. Sitting next to me is Stuart Robson, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what a game it should be. It's France, and they take on Canada.
This is why we do the job. Games don't come any bigger than this, do they? Let's just hope it's a great final. I'm sure it will be. We've got some excellent players out there.
Dembele. Thoughtful play. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A real opening now. Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback.
Buchanan.
Upamecano. Good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, the threat could be there. Oh, that's high-level defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rabiot. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now Rabiot. Interesting pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Jonathan David. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Number 17, Tajon Buchanan.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Zaïre-Emery. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, nice ball. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again, into the second half. And they need to get tighter. Jonathan Osorio. Jonathan David. Who wants to make a challenge? And France did well to win it back. Rabiot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Buchanan. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Buchanan. Tajon Buchanan. Can they be creative from here? Oh, surely! Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a substitution in the offing. Olise. France giving away possession. Jonathan Osorio. Olise. Good weight on that pass. Alistair Johnston. On to David. France with the ball again. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Can he finish them off? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So back underway at 3-1. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game. To come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Midnight, riding in an elevator, free friends, snapping like we're alligators. Stimulator, oh the firehouse is doing its thing. Lipstick, walking like a dominator. 2 words, somehow you're my lifesaver. That's it, it's forever. I know you feel the same, and I'm not used to this. First I move. guess we're doing it. Here we go. Some call it magic, some call it mad, some call it stupid, but I'm cool with that. And some call it crazy, and some call it fast. As long as you're with me, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
It's in the game.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the Tennessee Titans and the Houston Texans. On the Titans sideline, there's head coach Brian Callahan. His defense ready to lead the charge again after pitching that shutout last week. His counterpart on the opposing sideline, Texans head coach DeMeco Ryans. These guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it. From the booth alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and we're just about set to get this one started. And away we go from NRG Stadium. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds the in route complete. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Now a moment to check out his numbers catching that football last week.
First down.
So first down from the 41.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Amani Hooker with the tackle. Second down now, 7 to go.
At the 44-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brought down by Dre Jones. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him a third down and 6 to go.
Brings up third and 6.
One quarter down in this all AFC South contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Here we go, let's go.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud throwing here on first. And the Titans rush is going to win this rep. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Brings up second and 18 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. He's going to tuck it and run. And he gives himself up after a short gain. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. On third and long, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. The Texans set to punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Coming off a busy week, 5 punts in the loss, and he sends this one away.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Ward taken right to the air. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
He's got it deep downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. So that's halftime, and we've arrived here scoreless. Now let's head over to our buddy Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. This return starts at the 5. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Titans and Tony Pollard headed back out there offensively. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Tennessee to the line, first and 10.
Ready! Cowboy 80!
The first carry here for Tony Pollard. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Play made that time by Danico Autry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Now Ward. Ridley makes the grab downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48.
From the gun, it's Ward. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Second and 10. Here's Ward to throw. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Looking to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Down. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take the lead right away in half number 2. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Stroud off the play fake. Comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
15 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
A gain of 19 yards.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Stroud to throw on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 3 now.
All right. 18.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
3 yards to go.
18.
Looking to throw it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
At the 47-yard line.
Now they send their back in motion right. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Complete over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 5.
To throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Loss. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Trying the inside handoff to Pollard. This one is over. The Titans get the 1st down. That should finish off this victory for them. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Tennessee.
So a new new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Zone read here, a gift to Pollard. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They run the counter to Pollard. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. So it's a win on the road for the Titans. Well, what began as just a good start to this season might be becoming something a little bit better, Brock. 4-0 now. There may be some serious legs to the start they're having here.
Yeah, let's not go calling them the 72 Dolphins yet, Kate. A lot of season left. But you'll hear coaches, especially in this first month of the season, call it stacking wins.
Yep.
And you know, if you can sustain success and you stack these wins early, you're typically a playoff team late.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Titans are your winners, as we'll see you.
The temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Arizona Cardinals. On the Titans sideline, head coach Brian Callahan. He's got his defense playing well. They enter this one coming off the shutout in the win a week ago. His counterpart, the Cardinals, Jonathan Gannon. His guys also unbeaten on the year. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head in this one. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go from Arizona. He's to midfield. Inside the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 92 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee. And hold on to that football, young man. As a keeper, his first NFL touchdown. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. But you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff in the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return is Greg Dortch. Yeah, that'll be brought down past 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. They're going to be led out by their veteran signal caller out of NC State. It's Jacoby Brissett.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. He'll get that one out to Connor. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They're down and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Brissett. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Nearly a good one, and hit at the 6, but continues in the end zone. It's a touchback. So out come the Titans, and they are led, Greg, by Cam Ward. Same alma mater as you, University of Miami, the #1 overall pick in this past April's draft.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin.
Ready up! Ready! Gravity Lion!
Shotgun snap for Wolf. His pass, caught. It's Chigotankwo. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
And the Titans, 1st down. A gain of 12.
On the give, it's Pollard. Inside the 30. And he will score. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Tennessee. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Slides extra point, up and good. And the Titans move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
19, go!
Play action, and here's Brissett. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
It's a loss of
Work to
8.
do now
Brings
as
up
they come up
2nd
on
and
2nd
18
and long.
at the 32-yard line.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. That is the Pro Bowler, Jeffrey Simmons, getting in to drop him for sack number 11 on the season. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
19. In the 10.
Here is Brissett. And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a 3rd consecutive time. Here's Blake Gillikin now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. The first month of the season has come and gone. It's the first weekend of October, our first week with buys on the schedule. Lots to unpack, so let's get into it. Our look at the NFL.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Dortch now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Cardinals offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago,
nowhere to go! He's going to be taken down! Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Brissett gonna throw. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. The Cardinals line up for a punt, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. This returnable from inside his own 40. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Titans offense ready for their first possession of this second half. Lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Past midfield to the 45. And he'll be brought down, but what a run down to the 40.
That's good for the Titans. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Bro, coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Space 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Blue diamonds, I'm a blue.
On the jump.
They'll go back to Pollard on 1st down. And that is their final timeout of the second half. And of note, that means they will not be able to challenge the rest of the game.
At the Cardinals 37-yard line.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Off play action, it's Ward. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He'll get this into the hands of Ridley, complete. And he's going to have a Titans first down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down. A big play there on 4th down. Good for an even 20. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the 4th quarter, and it's a run by Pollard. To the pylon, he's in. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Tennessee. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Out comes Sly for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Titans will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Life just slows you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You check about thoughts and memories that's adding up.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Dortch now to return it. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They trail here late. Hoping to put something, anything on the board before they get out of here. Going to start this drive, 1st and 10. To throw is Brissett. That ball caught. It's Zay Jones. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Brissett. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
A 6-yard loss. It's now 3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Brissett. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays. Directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Exiting the pocket right. And he is not going to get there. Short of the marker. And that's going to be a turnover on down.
The play is a turnover on down.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Darius Robinson getting in there to bring him down. His 1st sack of the season.
It's 2nd down.
They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 13.
3rd and long. Here's Ward. Right side caught by Wiley. And a a good job here
Pass
defensively.
interference.
They did not let
Defense.
him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. On fourth down, on is the veteran Joey Sly for the Titans field goal. This will be a 38-yard attempt. Sly's kick is good. And the Titans extend the lead to 24-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. Dortch now to return it. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten.